We were exiled all along, and Serena chose us.
Welcome! This is the portal that leads to the world of Pokemon. And also welcome on in, everyone. I hope I didn't miss anything important in the last 5 minutes of your stream, Tsuki. But anyway, after a long break of over a week, effectively, I'm back with yet another Pokemon game. Hi Scythe, welcome on in. Fancy seeing you again. So yeah. If this hasn't been apparent by now due to what you're seeing and the stream category, this is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team DX, which is, to my knowledge, a faithful remake of the original first Mystery Dungeon games, Red Rescue Team and Blue Rescue Team, which also so happens to be the first Pokemon games that I ever properly played. And as such, I was looking forward to playing this game, just to A, revisit the story from back then, because it's kinda to a certain degree what gave the direction of how I see and play Pokemon. It influenced me, so to speak. And also because this is a new generation remake of level generation 7, I think, which means it contains Mega Evolutions and Fairy type. Oh, how I missed these questions that are so directly on point yet never really give you room for a proper answer, because it's just a simple plus A or plus B script. Do I occasionally consider myself dull and overly cautious? I mean, I don't know what the correlation between dull and overly cautious is, but yes, I am overly cautious. Obviously, I take the small box. Not like, do you consider yourself furry or weeb? Exactly. Why can't they have easy questions? Can I sincerely thank someone when I feel grateful? I would hope so. Otherwise I would look like an absolute ass. I don't see any reason to become irritated or angry just because someone is late, you know, stuff happens all the time. Am I a cheerful personality? Well, I spent most of my time playing Pokemon, sassing the entire game, as if I'm looking down on it, so does this count? An absolute ass, exactly. Since I don't know how to properly interpret this question, I'm gonna go no on this one. See, and this is where it starts. Why is not going on vacation outings not an option? But if I have to, probably not alone, because that would be very boring. Obviously a problem for the next person, I don't need that kind of special treatment. It's a pleasant day at the beach. How do you feel? Why am I at the beach? I want to go home. And because I am always playing a female character in Pokemon games, I kinda have to go girl on this one. So let's see what utterly devastating judgment the game gives me based on weird questions. I appear to be the calm type. Okay. Giving advice is what I'm good at. Can tell people what's wrong about them and how to fix it all day long. I also don't like to fight, that is probably correct, yes. Why do I get the feeling this is giving someone more fuel than it needs to? However, I may also be somewhat gullible. No spec, don't take notes. There is nothing of importance here. Keep doing whatever you're doing. Am I careless though? Isn't that kind of the opposite of being overly cautious? This doesn't make sense. Though I do probably am meddlesome. Because the problems of other people are just always so interesting, you know? You just want to be a part of it. Anyway, a calm person like me should be. Totally not a valley girl. However, we're not gonna play as Charmander. Because this was a mock quiz. This story isn't about me. This story never has been about me. So I guess at this point I owe people a little bit of an explanation. Have you ever wondered why, out of all the hundreds of options, Absol is my favorite Pokemon of all time? Oh yeah, also, if you don't like spoilers about the original Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red and Blue Rescue Team, or just don't like long-winded story time, or are just watching this VOD and want to skip right to the action, you probably should skip the next 10 minutes or so. So the thing is, if you take only canon information, and with that I am referring to the Pokédex entries that are officially to be found throughout the games, Absol's background story can basically be summarized as follows. Once upon a time, God knows how long ago, everything was fine and peaceful. Absols have the canonical ability to sense danger and disaster and use it to warn others of the impending doom to save them. They also happen to be rather pacifist, as their Mega Evolution Pokédex entry clearly states that they hate changing into that form for battle, and that it is solely designed to be intimidating in order to end the battle before it even starts. Then one day, the humans came, and being as utterly stupid and selfish as they usually are, they failed to see the difference between causality and correlation, and all that they saw was, everywhere where catastrophe struck, Absol was around. And so they deemed it the disaster Pokemon that brings all those disasters. They then proceeded to hunt it down, exiled it from home, and drove it until the end of the world, until it finally was only able to find refuge in the harshest and most uninhabitable outer regions of snowy mountains, where blizzards and avalanches are a common occurrence, and humans didn't dare follow. Probably thanks to their already white, thick fur to keep them warm, and their ability to sense danger to avoid all the dangers. That has become their new home. And ever since, they've been living there in isolation, torn between their knowledge of all the calamities that strike and the fear of being hunted again should they ever show up. However, over 10 years ago, one could call it the timeline of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team, a human landed in the world of Pokemon, in the process being turned into a Pokemon themselves. They lost their memories and were only pursuing the vague information they had about a mighty task they had. So mostly they just proceeded to live a happy life alongside their Pokemon partner. One day, however, calamity struck, and everyone was in turmoil. They didn't know what to do, and in their panic, they turned towards the only unknown that they could find. And they pointed their fingers, or whatever equivalent of fingers they may have, at the odd one out, the only human in this world full of Pokemon. They drove them away from home, exiled them, and hunted them down until the end of the world, alongside their Pokemon partner. Until finally they found a brief moment of refuge in a snowy mountain area, so secluded and so empty that they might think they were alone for a moment. Ring any bells? Sound familiar so far? Anyway, at a crucial moment, effectively before being murdered. One silent observer stepped in. It was an Absol, watching the humans' every step ever since they entered their territory. Seeing how they are going through exactly the same dreaded story their own kind has been gone through in the past, or at least in a human-filled alternate universe. And opposite to what humans did, they decided to step in for justice and save the pure human, who effectively was a baby Pokemon. They even went as far as to join forces to wash their name clean of all the false accusations and save the world. Canonically, according to Pokemon Ultra Sun and Moon, the multiverse is canon, and there are alternate timelines where things happen slightly different than what we know from the game, so there might as well be a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon timeline in which the human returned home and didn't come back. This human then went on a mission across regions, across generations, across time and space, in order to find that one Absol and return the favor. Give it a place to call home, a loving and caring team to fight alongside us. That was until Pokemon Ultra Sun, which effectively is the best possible outcome of this eternal chase. It's, in my opinion, still the best mainline game, because it just centers so severely around caring for Pokemon. So the human fulfilled their mission. And now there's only one thing left to do. Go back to where it all started. Go back to that one timeline where humans, except for this one for some reason, never existed, where all this hatred never existed. And this time we stay. This time we are not letting go. And this brings us here. To the important question of who would you like to have as a partner? I'm gonna leave that decision up to you, chat. You are gonna be the partner. And borrowing the name that has been established, I'ma call them Nooklet. So choose who you want to be, to accompany us on this journey. Yes, we all know your pick's back. It couldn't possibly be the currently highlighted Pokemon now, could it? Okay then. I guess this would be a unanimous decision. Hello Renzi, welcome on in. I hope I didn't butcher your name too much. Oh, I would say we're all pro this game. I would prefer a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game over a mainline game any day. Don't get me wrong, Pokemon games in general are good, especially if you have like, I don't know, Generation 7 for no particular reason. But these are story-driven, and I love story-driven games, especially if they have a good story. Also, what I said earlier, this is effectively the first Pokemon game, well, the original Red Rescue Team is effectively the first Pokemon game I ever truly played, like from start to finish. So this is also kind of a modernized nostalgia trip. And hi, not late, welcome on in. You didn't absolutely miss anything important, absolutely not. Ooh, fun fact. We like fun facts. Is this game gonna be first person? I am not forgetting something. This is not the moment. We're gonna be here a couple hours. I have time, don't worry, Spec. Yes, something. Ah, there we go. Okay, you know, gotta be honest. I was a little bit scared seeing literally the same animations as in Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. But that's cute. That's just cute. My name! That's right. What is my name? Never seen that name before, absolutely not. And with that, we're off. Nope, absolutely not. Oh, hey look, it's Caterpie. Where's PJ? You mean this game in particular or the original? Imagine waking up as a Pokemon and immediately going, oh, a dangerous rescue mission. Sure, I'm in. It's a mystery dungeon. A truly mysterious place. You know, they say it's random every time, but I gotta admit, in order to test if everything works, I have been through the tutorial and it's always the same dungeon. So what about that, huh? Oh yeah, also, why is Eevee's walking animation so derpy? There's a post-game shiny Espeon. Also, why is this Eevee missing everything? Hey, we didn't miss for once. Also, I still don't know how to feel about the fact that they just give you permanent X-ray vision. Like, I mean, okay, sure, in the past I have maybe, possibly, complained a tiny bit about how Pokemon Mystery Dungeon may be a bit too much randomness for its own good. Like, you can either have an absolutely cracked run, or you can step into 10 traps after another, then run into a monster house, and then kiss your items goodbye. But I am not sure giving you permanent X-ray vision is the way to counter that. And then there's this thing, for people who don't even want to play. Look at the Eevee go! At the very least, the autoplay mode doesn't do the battles for you, because then you really would not need to play the game anymore. Poor Caterpie. Could you imagine this thing becoming the evil mastermind of the future? True, no one ever was afraid of a Pidgey. You know, Scythe? I wouldn't be all too surprised if it was. I mean, look at it this way. Currently it's just a small baby boy. There's no nothing about the world. And now these two guys inspired it with their heroic deeds. You see that sparkle in their eyes? That's the sparkle of I'm gonna do something real stupid later on. So who knows? Maybe this is indeed the very same Caterpie. Helping Pokemon in trouble is always a good experience, can confirm. Oh no. So they just kept that from Super Mystery Dungeon 2. We are just gonna get bombarded by tiny reviver seeds? Is that what I am supposed to learn from this? Is this game also gonna be centered around the usage of items? I mean, they did literally and fully remove the normal auto attack. You press A and you just automatically use a move. And I don't even know if it is a good move or not. So considering you spam attacks like crazy, and they have tiny reviver seeds, this will probably be another Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game where you just go into a dungeon with a full inventory, half of it being, okay, not half, 1/3 being apples, 1/3 being elixirs, and 1/3 being reviver seeds. My plan is to save the world or something. That's what my gut feeling tells me. But I can't say that. That would be breaking the fourth wall. Oh yeah, also, this was the Mystery Dungeon game where you literally just get your own house. Which makes me question, why does this Bulbasaur just casually have a spare house lying around to give a random stranger? Use a moon straight through the fourth wall, yeah. You ever trash talk, suddenly moon. Maybe this is what it feels like to want to wag your tail. Imagine having a tail that you could wag. Imagine having your own biological fan that you can use to fan cold air into your face in the heat of summer. Mind you, without having to sacrifice a free hand to hold an actual fan. That is a noble goal. And now we're getting roped into some pyramid scheme. Hey, I saw you go through one dungeon and you didn't die. Want to form a team with me? Of course. What would be a... No, that would not be a good name. Good thing you're leaving the decision to me. And with that, the timeline is effectively restored. Everything is as it should be. Yes, Blue, foot. You know, light-footed, it's a thing. Oh wait, are we getting the scars? We're getting the scars. It wasn't that disappointed. I don't know where you get that idea from. Look at the cuties being all fancy and dressed up. That's how Serena and Nooklet began their careers together. As a rescue team. Okay, cool, that was the game. Thanks! No, of course not. We still have a long way to go. A long, long way. Also, I'm pretty sure they cut a sequence from the original game out of here. I'm pretty sure in the original game, you woke up twice. Once just realizing you're still a Pokemon and being like, I'm tired, back to sleep. And the second time, it's day. And you decide to go out on adventure. But hey, apparently we have mastered sleep and don't need extra naps. So the game autosaves as aggressively as Pokemon Sword and Shield. That combined with the fact that Yuzu does not have save states could be a problem. Now I actually have to play the game properly and cannot just save scum my way out of every annoying situation. Damn it. I mean, of course, that's how I always play. Yeah, Blue, it's the same protagonist, even if they were turned into an Eevee. It's still Serena. We only have one expression. So yeah, about the whole starting a rescue team business, how do we do that? realize the problem, right? Immediately proceeds to steal my mail. Now that's what I call Amazon Prime. Overnight delivery. Like, considering they deliver letters via bird, it must have taken quite some time to even send the letter that, hey, we're a rescue team now, please send stuff. The Pokemon news. It's useful for rescue teams. That's why I'll put it back into the box so that you can care about it later. Uh-huh. Well, technically the mailbox shouldn't be empty now that Nuclear just put the news back. Also, this sad face is really sad. Stop it. Don't be sad. That's probably just invoices and stuff. They probably just want money. But I don't wanna. Okay. Also, if memory serves right, they got rid of the all caps. The Magnemite are not talking in all caps anymore. Okay, I like the map. That's a real upgrade. Something tells me this is effectively another tutorial dungeon, with how conveniently everything is placed. Also, let me just hope UZ doesn't crash when I go to the settings in order to turn the game volume down just a little bit. That should be better. Quick access to the inventory, nice. And the same menu as in Super Mystery Dungeon. Okay, cool. And apparently you can save and quit even in a dungeon at any time. You can even customize auto mode. Yeah, apparently Bulba starts cracked, being like, "Don't worry, player, I got this. One of us needs to clear this dungeon after all, pat pat." And you can rebind quick buttons. It's like someone actually put thought into this game. That's a lot of tutorial. They have an entire wiki in here. You can look up everything. Holy. Now that's fancy. That's real fancy. The heck is this? Is this like IQ abilities from Explorers of Sky, but it's not IQ abilities? That's a lot. Which probably means that, like in every other game, certain Pokemon only learn certain abilities. I mean, okay, if you get bad RNG and it gets a good item, this might be bad, but I don't see the problem with turning an item in your inventory into food. Like actually efficient food and not grimy sludge. Like this thing. Why is this a different color? Oh, because it's the healing thingies. They... Wait, there are 3 different good tiles. Okay. What's this? Okay, cool, fancy. Enough of this. What even is accuracy? Already a level up. That Bulba do be cracked. Oh no. Hope Blue's internet gets better. Yes, thank you, tutorial. I would have done so anyway. I love that cartoon down there. The enemy Pokemon just being like, come on, hurry up, decide already, I want to go home. What's taking so long? Why am I always like just 1 HP short? Why is the game telling me what happens if I fail? Should I be worried? Huh? We had that already. Come here. Get chomped. Ah, and they still have smart AI. Meaning that your companions are actually kinda useful for once. Are all these wonder tiles? Apparently. Exactly, we don't fail. We can't fail. We shan't fail. Oh, and you can play as any Pokemon. Oh, I love that. That's rude, my friend. Stop that. Oh great, now we deal absolutely no damage. Depends what you want to use it for, Spec. This should be a special attack now. Oh, it is good. They even seek out wonder tiles by themselves. That's an upgrade. Excuse me? They also integrated that you can just randomly use moves multiple times? Did I see that right? Message log. Quickly use multiple moves in a row. Just like that. I am not complaining yet, but I am sensing balancing problems. Like ever so slightly. Oh, that was the last floor, okay. I'm not complaining yet, yeah. If it will turn into a complaint, we will have to see as the game progresses, because Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon wasn't a bad game per se. The story was still great, even if someone we all know disagrees with the ending. But this game was so utterly unbalanced that I openly admit to cheating just to get through the game because it turned into such an annoying drag. And they kinda took the fun out of all the fun mechanics for the sake of making it simple and more accessible. So I really, really hope they kept the good mechanics from the original Red Rescue Team. Also, how is it already 28 degrees in my room again? It was 25 just about an hour ago. That's not fair. Grinding is cringe and cheating is based. Yeah, that's what Suki always says, yes. Give me just one quick moment. I'm just gonna open the window a bit further. Okay, if you hear rain in the background, that's just because the world is currently ending. Nothing to be worried about. Well, if you're really nervous about the work you're doing, then why did you suggest doing it to a complete stranger? Like, come on, Nooklet, make up your mind. In this business, there is no room for doubt. You push forward, and then you pray they don't have a full room move. Also really just drives home the fact they just gave us a house of our own and are walking off to God knows who. Do they even have a proper house, or are they living in a cave on a cliff? Also, now that I see it in chat, Renzi, you said the extra moves, they cost no PP, yes, but they prevent trap? Shouldn't moves be used to, you know, disarm traps in the first place? Like if you stand in the tile in front of where it is and quote-unquote attack it, it should reveal the trap. Oh no? Well, Scythe, what if they just prefer a pile of straw over some fancily crafted bed? If you thought about this possibility. No, Scythe, I haven't slept on straw, but I'm also not an EV IRL, as sad as that is. And considering that cats and dogs just love to roll around in dirt, getting their fur all dirty, well, why would an EV not enjoy sleeping on straw? Also, hello Pandy, welcome on in. Yeah, that would absolutely be amazing. So if you know anyone who wants to trade buddies with an EV, I'm up for it. Just imagine the carefree life. Exactly, Scythe. Why can't we all be EV? Ah yes, waking up first thing in the morning. Immediate thought, check the mail. I'm still pretty sure 90% of that is just tax stuff. So, what if I don't want to read that? What if I just want to be on my merry way? Okay, I'll read the mail. Oh, will you look at that? There is no interesting mail. Called it. Now just taxes. I'll forward that to you, yeah? It's your house after all. Better get used to it. People around here are always wholesome. That's why we enjoy being around here. I also really love the modernized version of the soundtrack. It stays 100% faithful to the original, but it just sounds so much cleaner and better. I could just sit here and listen for probably not all eternity, but for a long while. Also, thank you very much for the follow, Pandy. I appreciate it. Yes, Twitch, you do not need to send me an email. I am currently live. I know that they followed me. And over there is the Makuhita dojo. Doesn't even bother going there, just that way is the dojo. That's all you need to know. Though honestly, I don't think I ever used the dojo in any of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games. Really. Probably because they always tell you can't bring your own items and then force you to manually clean out your inventory before going in. Also, I'm sad to inform that there is currently no cat around, but I will forward the pets once one appears. When you're not sure where to go, just ask your partner. Game really being like, the player has no clue what they're doing. Just ask the partner. He gives you GPS locations and everything. Well, you're saying, look, it's the Pilipa post office. But I'm pretty sure it's currently not on screen. Could you please be more precise? No? Okay. Please store all my money. I don't know how to reasonably spend it. Wait, what? Today's present? They just give you random stuff for depositing money. Also, Tsuki, I don't think that counts for the redeem. Okay, well, never mind. Apparently, the person redeeming it gave their go-ahead. So now, this counts. Keep petting that cat, Tsuki. You're doing good. Oh yeah, how big is our inventory? I don't know if 32 was the normal amount or if it's bigger from the get-go in this game. But why do we already have so much random stuff? No, no, no. Hi. Please. You've already gotten max ethers. Okay. Now then, where is that post office? Could it be this thing? No, that's just deco. Ah, it's this thing. I'm still questioning why they made the walking animation of Eevee so derpy. We get a PP up drink. Max elixir. And power band. at the lowest difficulty possible. Still not complaining yet, but I'm sensing even bigger balancing issues here. Also, whatever a storage drop is, I want to find out. So give me that. And now we multitask. Huh? Ah, you can keep the job requests, but disable them so they don't influence your dungeon in case you have like a job that spawns a monster house or a boss fight or something. That's cool. Okay, you happy now? We now have jobs. We are not unemployed anymore. Oh, this time they clearly show you which path to take because there's two of them. Any secrets? No? Okay. Easily one of the best soundtracks. You can rescue your own team with your other team members. Oh. Let's hope we do not need to use this anytime soon. Also, why do they want me to properly set the time and date? Are these offers like time limited? Is there any way in-game to currently see what it thinks the time is, because it should be accurate? Also, they have a reset position button. On the one hand, that's good foresight, because 3D games do tend to be glitchy sometimes. On the other hand, that's also a lazy way out of just making sure there are no glitches. But okay. Whiscash Pond? Yes, Whiscash Pond. Hi, I'm new. Look, the run animation is fine. Why is the walk animation so derpy? Why? Somehow it just looks like a far too proud Eevee puffing its chest while running around. Being like, look at me, look at my scarf. I'm special and you're not. Well, yeah, from the back they look okay because you don't really see anything. From the front, we can give it a passing grade, okay. But hey, look, it's still a Pokemon game, even if it's not made by Game Freak. It's still a Pokemon game. And Pokemon games and 3D graphics have been a struggle for a decade. So we take what we get. Thanks for reminding me that it's that row. Welcome back, Blue. Has your internet finally calmed down? Okay, Nuclid, but what if... you can go even slower by just gently tapping the thumbstick. Can you still moonwalk? No, they fixed moonwalking. Sad. Okay. Oh yeah, right. Red Rescue Team and Blue Rescue Team had those actually interesting and challenging recruiting mechanics where you first need to unlock the corresponding habitat where your recruits will then live. So it makes sense that Bulbasaur lives here. Yes, I know that there's no dungeon. What? Hiding secrets in your room that you don't want me to find? I'll be back. Guess who remembered to do their expenses? I don't know, Misty? Oh, game. Why? Why do you now give me the choice to either multitask 3 jobs with good rewards at once, or go into the funky please go here you get twice the daily reward bonus dungeon? Does that mean they also kept the motivated status from Super Mystery Dungeon, where some of your team members get motivated and gain more EXP if you take them on a mission? Oopsie. Capitalism or now? Well, actually, now that you remember me, capitalism, right? So yeah, remember the Eternal Wiggle? Like, objectively the best emote on Twitch? So if you look into the panels below stream, or if you're on mobile, it should be the info tab. You will find a certain something. But here's a link too if you want. I just pressed some buttons and apparently now you can buy an eternal copy of the Wiggle. Well, it's not wiggling, but close enough, really. Anyway, back to your regularly scheduled program. No, Blue, it does not wiggle in real life. I don't know why. It's like physical objects cannot be animated. They haven't invented that yet. They really just give you max ether. At this point I'm wondering, is there even a normal ether in the game? I mean, and please don't do the die. I'm pretty sure that's not good for the state of the mission if you were to faint. Unless, of course, they also kept the mechanic from Super Mystery Dungeon where your team members, like the temporary team members, when they faint, they just teleport somewhere else on the floor and you can revive them. Also, I'm just not gonna comment on that to not give anyone weird ideas. When you know, you know. Well, if you're gonna grow, I'm just gonna use a special attack. Well, you'll look at that. Bulbs leveling up again. Ooh, leech seed. Now the thing is, that a good mystery dungeon move? I know that in a normal moveset you would want to have a leech seed, because battles can take a while. That's effectively quick attack. So anyone here with proper mystery dungeon knowledge that can tell me if I should take leech seed or not? Also, how unfair that basically everyone's of Bulbasaur's moves can hit around corners. Also, unless that is included in drained, it doesn't specifically say that it heals the attacker by the amount of HP that's drained. Does Leech Seed not heal in Mystery Dungeon? Also, welcome back, Tsuki. How good of you to take care of the cat. Okay, so it does heal. Well then, congratulations Nooklet, you are now a support cannon. Goodbye, Tackle. And they literally kept the exact same victory music. I mean, a Bulbapedia can never be wrong, can it now? So I'm gonna take that information at face value. I also love it how they just say gain magical power and all they do is teleport out of the dungeon. I'm pretty sure there's more that you can do with magical power. And I'm also sure that they don't need magic to explain anything to happen in the Pokeverse. They literally have moves like teleport. They could just say that the badge is imbued with the move teleport or something. No, I do not want to escape. We got shit to do! Ooh, stones. And they even let you quick register. Wait, your partner uses rocks too, automatically. Oh boy, we're never gonna keep rocks because they just get thrown immediately. Do I want to check the item? Yes, I want to check the item. Hi! Money! Goodbye. There goes the rock and there goes the enemy. Yeah. More rocks, perfect. Totally fair and balanced. Didn't we just save Wurmple? How many Wurmples need help? Now this is the one that Minun wants to go to. What? I'm pretty sure that just randomly teleports it to somewhere else on the floor, no? Don't worry, your partner is right here. Everyone is happy. I do not want to escape. We are not done yet. And it's another Wurmple. That's just sleeping enemies. Hooray for wall hacks. Give me that. Well, at the very least, one thing I can praise is, well, they kept the victory music from Super Mystery Dungeon. At least they don't have the annoying clapping sound effect and the confetti all over the screen. Thank you for that. Now we can exit the dungeon. Goodbye. And the perfect apple. Balance, what is this? Who needs balance anyway? Or is this just the game being like, you're new, here, have some overpowered stuff. You will never find it again, so use it wisely. Now that doesn't sound good. Hi, why are you digging tunnels in my front porch? Yes, indeed, it's a mole. From time to time, huh? Well, he did manage to get lost all the way from over at the post office to here. Something tells me he's not gonna find the holes he dug to patch them up. Something also tells me he did not patch this hole up. Oh, that's fancy. That's fancy. Anything that's not junk mail or taxes? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. You need dojo tickets to train? And it's good for training your moves. Okie dokie, and we got 2 tickets. But no new jobs. Alright, rewards go to the storage. Hello there, may I interest you in storing some stuff? I don't think we need more than one of them, especially considering the rate we are finding new ones at. Those can also stay there. Oh, and I see they kept infinite storage. That's good. We like infinite storage, so that we can hoard all the items. And then some more. One time healing poison, one time healing paralysis. Probably not too bad an idea. Take out sword. Okay, never mind. This increases the attack. And that's just a quick level. Give me that. Yeah, I knew you would love this. Hoarding all the items, no consequences whatsoever. Do you give me free stuff again? Another max ether. Now I'm convinced. Max ether is the normal ether now. Yeah, also, I have never looked here. Hi, what do you sell? I see. Just a few max ethers. They literally invented an orb to clear monster houses? Also, yeah, hope the nuggies aren't poisoned. Something tells me I want that. Ah, yes, I was just here, but I need my money back. Okay, so they just have max ether and max elixir as the equivalent to ether and max ether, but one is for just one move and one is for all moves. Gotcha. Buy items. Gimme that, it sounds overpowered. It probably has like a 5% chance to hit, but whatever. And use LTMs? Use LTMs. 2 times thunder. Giga impact. What? I mean, we can actually not afford this, but still. That's so broken. Anyway, off we go. Training at the dojo does not skip the day, does it? Also, there you have your hydrate blue. So we could in theory just go in, take a look, do a bit of leveling, and then be on our merry way. Find one famous stone. What makes it so famous? So guys, I don't want to complain, but compared to yesterday, your rewards kinda... How do I put it? Kinda not that alluring, you know? But hey, beggars can't be choosers. We have not yet reached this stage where we can be picky about what jobs to accept. So, if we... Spikes, stones or wands. They kept the wands. And saying the word makes me feel like I'm mispronouncing it very bad. It sounds so weird. Anyway, they kept wands from Super Mystery Dungeon. That is... probably cool. Now we just take... Oh, okay, cool. So the English language is just that weird, gotcha. So much open space and no hidden secrets. Disappointing. So are you now gonna complain that I have to leave all my items behind? Ah, so they have one course that requires tickets, that's for grinding up your levels and stuff. And the other course? Oh, they really added a canonical explanation as to why there is a dojo full of Pokemon that just wait to be beaten up? Just so you don't feel bad? Cool. And the other thing is... the free courses that are like how the dojo used to be before? Sounds about right, dojo drills. Oh, you don't even need to have the ticket on you. And I can do it for only one Pokemon. Makes sense. Well, the problem is they say I get more XP if I use super effective moves. The problem is normal isn't super effective against anything. That's like the point of normal. Yeah, great. Thanks, game. I do not have super effective moves. You'll walk super fast. You can revive as much as you need to, even if you don't have reviver seeds. Use auto mode. To head for those enemies and get tons of XP. You got it! Cool. Just missing everything. Flinching. Great drill. Ooh, move growth. I'm just gonna safely assume that the time is stopped while reading. More power, more accuracy, more BP, exactly the same as in Super Mystery Dungeon. The amount a move grows is shared by your team. So question, I now leveled up Bite. Does that mean that every Pokemon in my party that happens to have Bite now has a +1 on Bite? Or do they still have to level individually but they get the same XP? So everyone now has a +1 Bite. Oops. Another level up. Already dead. And dead. Also dead. And that's it. So it truly just is a spam L and A, effectively. And we got 2 levels from this. Oh yeah, this is training. This is training indeed. Which makes me worry. Because the biggest problem that I had with Super Mystery Dungeon is that they, unless I misunderstood something and did something wrong, they did not let you grind. The story progressed at a fixed rate. So if you did your 3 dungeons, story continues and you're not allowed to take a detour, which means if you don't use your starters all the time and clear like every dungeon in its entirety, you will be awfully underleveled. That they now give you means to power level that are this ridiculously effective makes me worry that they kept forced time progression in this one. Which would be really sad. Do you want to keep going? Yes. Give me a Bronx ticket. Give it to Nooklet. Does the type of maze mean we get enemies that are weak to that type of move? Or does it mean we get enemies of the same type to effectively train with type coverage? Because I most certainly do not have time to stare at and identify the tiny icons while being on a time limit and spamming buttons. Anyway, poison is strong against grass, so either way, this should be fine. It is enemies that are weak to grass. Got to level that whip. And 3 levels. Balance. I would love to keep going, but I am all out of tickets. And I'll look into this later. Anything to say? No. Okay. Doing jobs. It is. Sus. Anyway. Oh, you can only equip them in the dungeon. Okay. I'll also just keep this around because monster houses. Can I? No! No, I can still not intrude into Nooklet's house. Is this even a Pokemon game if I cannot intrude into random houses? I mean, I would love to see what the storage hub does. I can imagine 2 things. But capitalism and 3 jobs at once kinda sounds like the better alternative. So back here we are. More rocks to throw. I see. No, you don't need to immediately spam a berry just because I got paralyzed. See, absolutely no problem. As Nooklet just keeps throwing rocks, killing everything in sight. Does Automod go to the target? Automod does go to the target. And I mean, yeah, Blue Fair, who wouldn't just want to chuck rocks at people? That's job 1 of 3. Magical power, goodbye. I do not want to leave. But I want the rock back. So much for Auto Mode does not do the fighting for you. Auto Mode very much does the fighting for me. I press a button and the game plays itself. Watch and learn. How much we bet the next rock now misses and I actually have to fight myself. Do you need to be next to Rattata? Yes, you do. Alright, thanks. No, I did not equip the scarves. Thanks for reminding me. Let's try out what happens when I choose this for science. it warped somewhere else on the floor, as I thought. We probably need more XP. While our dear Bulba can use some attack. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I had to test it for science, you know. Better test things in a safe environment than fuck up in an actually hard dungeon. That's job number 2. No, I don't want to escape. Autoplay. Go collect those items. Will we need to eat our first apple? That's the question. I wonder where that famous stone could be. Have you seen any stones around? Actually, no, I don't want to exit early. Give me the rocks. Give me the ultimate weapon. Since we have infinite storage, we can hoard all the items. Box. Alright, who in this game opens boxes? I haven't seen a dedicated shop for that. Do we unlock that later, or can we just open them ourselves for once? Ah, and they kept the second guessing from Super Mystery Dungeon, where they let you finish the floor and then ask again if you want to exit the dungeon because you're done. So yeah, there's nothing left. I do want to escape. After all, we got rock. That answers the question what we do with treasure boxes. Also, it's so funny that the first thing we get is a rainbow gummy. Rainbow beans have indeed returned. That's what we get for owning our own bean island. They ship even into the multiverse. One perfect apple. One citrus berry. And another perfect apple. Now, is it weird dream time? It is weird dream time. The lore. Basically me every night, lying there, being like ... Am I asleep yet? Am I dreaming? The next morning, everything collapsed. It wasn't a dream, it was a real earthquake. So, Sanity-based Survival Guide 101. You should only hear the voices in your dream, not after you woke up. Why is Duck Trio perpetually angry? Yeah, actually, how did they know? Probably that was the earthquake in our dream. They were digging up in 25 different spots trying to hit the middle, waiting for us to wake up. Did they really just stick around? Just to say that? And we don't even get any mail. Yes, but how about first we just fast travel over here? You know, on the one hand, I don't want to hand out max ethers just like that. On the other hand, rainbow gummy. Whatever that is. This could probably be useful, I don't know. Just stacking on more and more missions, the only true way to play Mystery Dungeon. Hi, money. Here. You should have probably checked the shop first, but I don't think that we quite need to buy more rocks yet. We still have the one-shot orb. This is fine. Absolutely fine. Don't need that many. Don't need that many. Actually, don't need that many. And we have space again. Okay, since there's nothing new around, let's go fight the Scammary. Wait. Scammary is steel type. Or at least partial steel type, yeah. Pokemon type chart. Steel. It is completely immune against poison. It is resistant against grass. It is also resistant against normal. Yay! The only move that we have that is supposed to deal any damage is Nuclear throwing rocks while we bite. Also, seeing as it supposedly still gives us the option to go into any other dungeon, I assume we are not forced to progress the story and could just take all the time in the world to grind on the side if we need to. Which is reassuring. Really? You followed us all the way here? Then why don't you just go rescue him yourself? What do you even need us for? Oh no. They start surviving rocks. And they are super effective against us already. That fighting type too. Well, at least it's most certainly survive a rock type. Yeah, how about let's not look around more? Let's throw a rock. Ah, it's ghost type. No, psychic type. If it was ghost type, everything else would do nothing. Psychic type. Yeah, I know that most Pokemon are probably dual type, but as long as the secondary type isn't any problem. Oh, okay, cool. Just crit it. That works. Then all I have to primarily care about is the one type that I am strong against. Why did you not pick up the item? Why did you deem this Pokemon more important? Why is everything neutral? Which reminds me, status. Do abilities exist in this? Oh, adaptability. So our normal type moves are stronger. It's fighting psychic. Okay, that makes sense. Also, I'm just seeing the extra space for rare qualities, which means it's not like IQ abilities, but it's a secondary ability. How about we just walk around you? And the stairs aren't here. Great. Oh, there they are. Casually chugging rocks at everything. Ah, it lived. And Nucleate reaches level 11 before we reach level 9. Is it because Bulbasaur is effectively a normal starter Pokemon that it has an EXP curve that is very favorable? Pretty spicy question. Wonder tiles, they restore your lowered stats. Like if they grow and your attack is reduced, you walk on it, your attack is normal again. Why did auto attack use bite if it's weak? Whatever. Ooh, perfect. Quick dungeon. Or quick floor, rather. Quick floor. Dungeon isn't yet quite over. How about we don't flinch? Wasn't there how to play gameplay? Dungeon controls? There, something. Pass a turn. R and A. That works too. And finally, we got a level up. Well, evolutions aren't gonna be a thing until the post-game anyway, so I don't have to worry about this yet. I'm pretty sure we can just relearn moves later on, so... No thanks. No baby doll eyes, I like to do damage. Okay. Chomp, smack, dead. Now we just quickly leave. I should probably also consume. This is super effective. And it dealt 19 damage. Excuse me? So they introduced yet another evolution mechanic for this game. Cool, gotcha. Easy baited. We skip it on. Probably gonna quick attack. We double quick attack. Flinch. Or just get whipped, that works too. Now that's a shop right there. Is there any reason to look into it? I guess so, so we get the tutorial out of the way. Ooh, box. Hi! Tutorial. Do we have anything to sell? We sure have a lot of tiny reviver seeds. Which makes me believe we are gonna need them. Yeah, I know that Kecleon is a challenge. So unless you have like any means to teleport directly to the stairs, or are level 100 and properly trained and want to try and recruit Kecleon, don't steal. Just don't. Which however kinda reminds me, I don't know if that's a chance thingy. Oh, tackle, sure, why not? If that's chance thingy or if that was just in a specific game. But I remember at some point that a random Pokemon from the dungeon picked up an item, then was officially counted as stealing and murdered by Kecleon. Also hope the gnomes aren't poison blue. Smack. Yeah, defense curl. I'm sure that'll save you. Money. Stairs. Are we out of rocks? We are out of rocks, god damn it. Of course, blue can't leave without trying to drown me. But during these temperatures, I do not complain. Come here. Stop it, come here. And explode. Rock. Do I have to... No, it remembered that I set the gravel rock. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. And there goes the rock. Oh. I didn't pay attention. Was there any kind of indicator? Oh god. Was there any kind of indicator that it survived to 70? It survived to 70? Yeah. Oh, quite wrong. Bite. Don't murder me, please. Anyway, back to the question. Was there any indicator for me to know that that's not just a wonder tile? Or was it just cheating AI knowledge that that is a special tile and it moved onto it? Oh yeah, right, it was in front of me. Anyway. Rock. Helping hand, huh? Yeah, harden. We're out of rocks again. Flinch! Or get whipped. More rocks. Now a Pokemon spawned right there, not worth checking the items because we're here and running low on both food. Well, okay, we have more than enough apples, but we're getting hungry and we are running low on PP. Diglett, how did you get over there? I mean, okay, yes, it got kidnapped by a bird. Does that mean Skarmory saw the underside of a Diglett? It has forbidden knowledge, hence it must die. Well, that does sound like a problem that you should talk to a doctor about. Or a therapist. Not steal a child that is... Okay, I shouldn't say it's physically incapable of causing earthquakes, because Diglett can very much learn earthquake. But still... You're not gonna throw rocks? You still have rocks. You can throw rocks. They should deal more damage, I guess. Anyway, everything is weak except for bite. So flinch, please. Thank you. I haven't seen much of the flinching, but okay. Scammy's attack went up. That's rude. Flinch. Technically, we have more reviver seeds than orange berries. Ah, yes, Leer. Leer. That was the wrong button. Oh no, I am dead. Psych. Let's do this again. Ooh, bike was upgraded. That's a lot of damage. Oh, we won. Aw, you lost to a baby Eevee and a little bulb. How does that make you feel? It's running like a chicken. Like it's literally running like a chicken. Convenient help arrives. Oh no, are we now getting the forbidden knowledge? Of course not. They don't even bother. Just next screen. Ooh. Ticket. Nice. Apparently, Diglett canonically have feet. Yes, Diglett, I too am confused. Yes, he has been rescued. No thanks to you. No, Dactrio, we can't see you when you're underground. Who would have guessed? Still, why is Dactrio perpetually angry? It don't make no sense. Wait. Wasn't it in the original game that Magnemite asked us if they can join our team? And in this remake, our partner begs for it? Why don't you just pick a spot in the giant empty house right behind you? Would at least make it a bit more lively, you know? And now they rope this story around into teaching us about friend habitats. So why hasn't that shop been there before if it's so convenient right now? Is there some market manipulation going on here? Oh, they literally talk about how there wasn't anyone there, huh? Stop reading my mind. I want a sass in peace. Also, Wigglytuff is leading the friend area. One more puzzle piece to prove that all of this is canon and this is the prelude to Explorers of Sky. Weird dream time? Weird dream time. And for the first time we can finally see the silhouette of the Pokemon. Our Eevee clearly needs to invest into better Dream Wi-Fi. Connection constantly aborting. Anyway, the game does autosave. But still. At least we can get the main menu music because why do I have like nearly 3 hours playtime when the stream is only running for 2 hours 40? Anyway, it's been like 2.5 hours, so this is the perfect moment to take a short break. Kinda need to go to the toilet. Probably should grab something to eat while I'm already out. So, we are gonna take the usual halfway break here. Everyone make sure to hydrate properly, Maybe get something to eat yourself if you haven't already. Get up, stretch, all those kind of things. Oops. That button. Also for transparency, because for the next couple minutes there will literally nothing be happening other than music playing in the background. I will use this opportunity to run some short ads on Twitch, just so you're warned. You're not missing anything, so it should be fine. And I'll BRB. Guess who's back? Did you enjoy the music? Still clearly the best menu music of any Mystery Dungeon game. It's just so good. Changed my mind. Anyway, we go over here. So also, just because I have it sitting right here, just a friendly reminder that the wiggle is eternal. And if you want your own wiggle, like on a sticker, or on a t-shirt, or on a mug, or on a notebook, just check that link, or the panel right under stream. Get your own wiggle. But anyway, we can wiggle later all we want. Now we have to play Pokemon. Also, I don't remember there being that many notable events in the original Red and Blue Rescue Team. Especially considering that Skarmory doesn't show up here, so either that wasn't an official boss, or all these question marks are not for boss encounters in story progression. Either one of the two. But anyway, let's jump right back in. And watch Derpy Eevee walking around. No, we don't. Why is that even a question to ponder about? Why are the only two options yes, I want to be a human and I am not sure yet? Where is no? Where is capital no? With 5 exclamation marks. Do you remember, like 5 minutes ago, before you took a short break, I said we have to go to Pokemon Square. Remember? Huh? So you want me to walk the rest now, huh? Okay, then we're gonna walk slowly. You know, it's a lazy day. No need to rush. Not gonna lie, I think the follower AI in town was better in Super Mystery Dungeon. Anyway, take my money and give me item. Because that's how it works. Though usually you lose the money in the process. Ah, inventory is almost full. We can't have that. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. Heal a burn. Nah. Healing burns is for weaklings. And space. Alright, have we gotten any rewards that we want to take out? Oh yeah, you eat the gummies directly at the rescue camp. Can we even eat them ourselves? Or can we just feed them to our friends? You probably cost like 500, right? They really don't want to tell you the price until it's too late, do they? No, I'm actually happy with the order link. Oh, you can literally spam all your moves at once. But do I even actually want to link anything right now? Wait, it does not cost money, you can just do it freely? So that now means that I cannot ever use Swift standalone again? It's only being used automatically when I use Byte, right? Sag. I mean, it makes sense, yeah, but still. Otherwise I would have gone and bound Leech Seed to any attacking move. Oh, Leech Seed isn't even enabled. But otherwise I would have bound Leech Seed to an attacking move, just to make sure that, you know, always attacking. Oh, Nooklet has overgrown. Actually, no. I'm just gonna keep them unlinked for now. Until I find a combo that screams, please, please link me. Like, I don't know, something with a setup move, like having an Absol that uses Sword Stance and Night Slash in the same turn. Know what I'm saying? So where is that? Oh, the question mark. But how hard do you bounce off of walls? Like, I'm currently walking at about this speed, and it just pushes you around at a faster speed. Anyway, how is it having a floating, well, now 3 dots about your head? Wigglytuff, your beloved. Waiting for a little bit of Luffy. Oh wait, it was Humta in English, right? Luffy was German. That's what you get for only ever playing Explorers of Sky in German. And yes, I am regretting my decisions. That animation looks even more derpy. Well, okay, we got the Ta. It just forgot the Yum. Also, I am worried about the business model of Wigglytuff. Considering it was like, you know, normally it costs money to unlock areas, but here, have 3 for free. I see. During the Marketing 101 seminar, Wigglytuff was running after a perfect apple. So why don't we get an option to say no now? Absolutely not, no. I just skipped the naming window, didn't I? Well, good thing I had no intention of naming the Magnemite anyway. But does that mean I can now invade the privacy of all my friends? I mean, come over for a spontaneous visit to have fun. Oh, that's convenient. I was about to ask, can someone Google, but okay. You still have to discover the Pokemon first. Never mind. Evolution Forest. Evolution Forest is just a camp? But hey, look, Eevee can stay there. Okay, now nothing springs to memory right here, so let me check. Cerebi, I believe in you. Tell me. So it was this. Makes sense. Dark type, darkness rich. I'll be right back. Wait here. God fucking damn it, why cutscene now? I just wanted to get money. You know, shit's about to hit the fan when an Alakazam walks into town with a Charizard and a Tyranitar. Also, another mystery dungeon game where a Nuzleaf is at least part of the evil team. It's Alakazam's team. No shit. How did you know? Because there's an Alakazam? I doubt that. Not even over 9,000. Do you even lift, bro? Do you even lift? Also, why does Alakazam have such a proper walking animation? Hi, I'm an Eevee. I think that fooled him. So much for 5000 IQ. Gengar just walking away like a boss. Ah, so this force skips the day. Great. Still no mail? Ah, mail. Ask and you shall receive. Look, I'm pretty sure that's mine. You don't just snoop through other people's mail. Okay, so I'm assuming that these rare qualities right now are basically a generic-ass gacha system. You eat gummies and randomly it says, do you want to learn this trade? And then you can say yes, learn new trade, or no, keep old. And you have to eat like 7 gajillion gummies to get anything useful. Oh wow, they just give us 3 gummies. Euclid, I'm just gonna say it outright. If you prevent me from going to town until we eat those gummies now, I am gonna be very disappointed. Okay? I'm now gonna walk in that direction. Good. Can I have some money, please? Like some monies? Monies for the buying. And we even get stuff for getting money. What an interesting world. Anyway, hi. Give me that. No Hume still. I'm sure he'll learn one day. Maybe you have to upgrade from a rescue team to an explorers guild leader to get the title of Hume. You know, maybe that's like a status symbol to show your social standing. No, wait, actually, list of Pokemon. We have encountered Dog. Lives in wild plains. Perfect. More jobs. Oh, now they of course want us all to go to Warp Scarf? Like the thing that randomly teleports you? No thanks. Oddity Cave. Since when have we unlocked out? Huh? Pecha Scarf? They have scarves that give you the permanent ability of a berry. So Pecha was healing poison? But you cannot get poisoned anymore with it. I mean, that's good. That's probably also good. And if we have to go to that dungeon anyway, just take the rest too. But now it's gummy eating time. Aww, for a moment I thought they just let us navigate on the map itself instead of this stupid menu. All they let us do is look at the scenery. Though I do admit it's a fancy scenery. Would make for an amazing desktop wallpaper. Wait. Ah, great, no. I didn't want to go that far back, but anyway. There is a limit to how many Pokemon can stay there. How do you get more? What is if you need more than 5 electric type Pokemon? Wait, excuse me, what? There are no actual friend areas you can walk around in anymore? Boy. Oh, hey. Get stronger. Ah, citrus berry increases your HP permanently. Be up drink. At least, like at the very least, that is not an excuse for anything, but at least the menu is convenient. Everything else would have just been an insult of the highest degree. Anyway, eat a... Ah, there is only rainbow gummies and the super duper DX special gummies that are like wonder gummies, I assume. They really streamlined the ever-living heck out of everything, did they? Anyway, yes, eat a gummy. Magnemite grew explosively. I think that's what you call blowing up. And got a rare quality. I wonder if that's scripted. Because that's damn good. It also has sturdy. But this is very good. So can we can eat. Wow, we get one whole special attack on an Eevee that has 3 physical moves. And what does Gamba say? What rare quality are we getting? Okay, I guess there are more useless abilities. And of course our Bulbs gets a bean too. Defense, okay, that's a good stat to level. Doesn't even learn a rare quality. Sad. Okie dokie. Into a dungeon we go. No explanation on strong foes. No tutorial, no hints, no warning. These Pokemon are like level 200. Do not go there. Game just expecting me to waltz right in and get shredded to pieces? Well, I wasn't planning on going there anyway. I want to go here. A, because there's 3 jobs here. B, because capitalism. And C, because there's a Pokemon that I want to recruit if possible. They kept the limit of 3 from Super Mystery Dungeon. Of all the bullshit they kept from the old game, they choose to limit your team to 3. You can recruit like 500 Pokemon, but you can only bring 3. If anyone knows of a mod for this game that gives me a 4th slot, give me a call immediately. So, you know, They say to stay optimistic. Maybe. Just maybe. You know, hope dies last, but in a big blast. Maybe there's only 3 slots because we physically only have 3 Pokemon right now and we unlock the 4th one later. Maybe, I mean, there's more than enough space on this goddamn UI to put a 4th one. One can always dream, right? Also, what is this moveset on Magnemite? Signal Beam, Magnet Bomb, Thunder Shock and Tackle. You don't even have to go to town anymore. Which is convenient, but takes away yet another chunk of immersion. Like now you literally don't have to go to town anymore unless you want to buy a new friend area every now and then. Or want to spend your gambling tickets on power leveling. And check if the shop has anything useful. Well, depart. No point in lamenting things that you cannot change. Also, I'm pretty sure that's not how friendships work. Friendships aren't formed by beating the other up. Like if someone just walked by your home and slapped you in the face, you wouldn't want to be their friend. At least in the old game they said something about they respect you and your power and want to join you because of that. I'm pretty sure I still have to do the finishing blow for this though, so when we find Doggo, remind me to strip them of their killing power. Oh yeah, tactics meeting. Let's go together. What else do we have? Okay, I can just tell them to not use moves. Nah, you can be stoned. Just like that. Also, what's this? You can just send team members home. Cool. Yeah, right, they wanted a max ether. Good thing that I always have exactly 1 on me. You're not what I'm looking for. Get stone. Oh, we out of stone? No, we still have 1 stone. Woo! We gave away a good item. No, we don't want to escape. Ah, there's the stone. That was the last stone. Oh hey, we got the max ether back. Box. So how about for just a moment you do not use moves, so that I can not recruit this Rattata. Okay. Another Rattata. Swift. Nope. No recruiting. Oh no, we have rocks. We acquired rocks. Magical power. Zapty-zap left the dungeon. No, we're staying. What's our... dungeon status? Also, these are dungeon conditions. Does that mean they can be removed in later dungeons? But since I am not seeing any list of Pokemon currently in the dungeon that can be recruited, I am assuming that they removed that weird ass mechanic from Explorers of Sky and stuff, where from the entire spawn pool only select Pokemon are actually in the spawn pool at any given time. I will have to temporarily remove your throwing power. I will also have to remove your yeeting power. Stop it. No friend, but fancy box. You can now use moves again. Tiny revival seed. Good thing that we have one on us. Oh yeah, I do have to take a sippy. Sneaky people stealing in hydrates. Stealing in? Yeah, thanks brain. Sneaking in hydrates. Mid-conversation. We must find another Remy. You know, if one friend doesn't cut it, just find a new one, Kappa. Don't actually do this, please. Hey doggo, how about you join my team? Okay. You're not a dog, go away. Leveled up just by walking. We're just that good. Hey doggy. Well, we have 2 apples and we know we're on the right floor. You're not a dog. You're a dog. Tackle was upgraded. Yes, yes, getting hungry. Doggy. I forgot that it automatically uses a move. Yes, 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 yes. Hunger, I know. Here, apple. Apples are good for you. So, wasn't that rare quality supposed to increase the chance to recruit wild Pokemon? Like, I'm not gonna lie, but I don't see much recruiting happening. Box. Oh. We developed a kinship while battling. Also, immediately comes with a rare quality, whatever that is. Do I want to adventure with Rattata? Yes. Cool. That also canonically proves that this game sees max ethers as the lesser max elixirs. And they kept the extra difficulty that you have to get the Pokemon out of the dungeon alive. Which doesn't matter because I can still only have 3 team members. Which probably means the 4th slot is now reserved for temporary encounters like this one. I mean, I don't want to waste another apple. We are done. We have one recruit. I don't know if we can recruit another Pokemon at the same time, so... Yes. Yes, I want to leave. In disappointment. Box. Fancy box. Ooh, silver ticket. Wow, Rattata wants to join your team. It has a rare quality. Yes, we wanted to join. Yes, we wanted to nickname. We need a Rainbow Disappointed, and we probably do. Just, you know, take Rainbow Sass, but put a big, like, maximum brush size, big frown on it. Ooh, Rainbow Gummy. And we can only now get rescue points. Ah, when we level up, our camps get bigger. Cool, cool. They even have dopamine-inducing fancy animations and everything. Another gummy. And a bank orb. Let me take a wild guess right here. The bank orb allows us to access the bank and send all our money home safely from within a dungeon. Like, you know, you find yourself in the middle of a level 90 monster house, you know you're not gonna get out alive, at least save the money. No weird dreams. More junk mail. Wait, actually, mail. Cool. What incredible tips. And yes, yes, we are. So we go to the dungeon where the incredibly dangerous Rapidash was. I was supposed to go up to floor 8. Or a Peckerberry. Nope, sorry, no rescue offers today, just junk mail. Disappointing, I know. And swoop. But what about the actual jobs, though? Perfect. Apple, whatever the heck at training. Oh yes, probably gives you the training status effect, which makes your moves go upper faster. Power drink, though. Citrus berry, though. Wigglytuff orb. I mean, okay, at this point it's pretty obvious that all these orbs exist so that you can access the town features while on a dungeon. But why would you want to access Wigglytuff's camp station? Why would you... Okay, potentially if you get a rare recruit in a dungeon and know you don't have the right area, but just so happen to have a couple thousand $dollars on you, you could probably just quickly buy the corresponding area that you need. Still, all of this is... kinda disappointing. I want this, and I want this, and... well, this, sure, why not? The money. The deposit. Sword, we don't need that many, or that many, or that many. But we shall be retrieving one more apple. Take out delivery. You know that something about the balance of a game is off. If you have as many of the normal food item, then you have of the best food item. It just says a lot. Also, what do you do? Ah, boring. Well, I guess in that case... do I have to take this out? Can I... no, I cannot delete it. So I just leave it there. Okay, gotcha. As we waddle into battle. So that thing is still here. Also, I happen to notice that there is a stat that says teammates 3 max, which implies that during certain circumstances that number wouldn't be 3. So in a perfect universe where everything is just wonderful, this number could go up to 4. Also, yes, I shall be going into Oddity Cave one of these days, but I want the dog. And capitalism. So we bring bring our team. Depart. You are allowed to murder again. We have already obtained the rat. So there is absolutely no reason to hold back. Kapow. Okay, Spec. Just to make sure. Look around. You are not a dog. Get stoned. Also, why would I be taking another break in 5 minutes? I have already taken a break. Stone. No, I do not use berry. I just step on... Wasn't this your ability? Excuse me? Oh no, it probably only works if the wonder tile is activated anyway, which would require a stat to be reduced in the first place. This would kinda, to an extent, make sense. I'm just gonna skip ahead and assume that Puchianas only spawn on the higher floors. Ah, because we have 2 team members now, we now have double the artillery power. Yay, we found Pinzier. Job completed. Though actually not. We have more to do, and I want a dog. It's not quite a Rockruff, but... you know, we all start out small. I wonder what the Pokemon around here must think if they just walk around a corner and suddenly they see a giant rock flying towards them, and that's the last thing they remember. Since when was my microphone muted? Box. Dog. Come here. Be my friend. Yes! I do want to adventure alongside the dog. No requests left. That's fine. That's totally okay. Yes, I want to escape. I have everything I came for. Boom. Box. Surely the next one will be better. Box. Okay, that works. That works. Yes, we want to give a nickname. Now the question is, how do we name it? I could name it the exact same way I named the Poochiana that I was hunting down back in Red Rescue Team over 10 years ago, but that wouldn't make sense to anyone since it's a German name. So ideas, I need ideas. But why would I name it You know, if you so badly want a Pokemon to be named I can compromise that we name the Magnemite. So we go with the most generic, stupid-ass kid name that a kid can come up with. Well, it is a very generic name for small dogs. But it is also as uninspired because the German name of Pugiana is Vivian. So basically you take off the last part, replace it with a Y, and you have a name. Which then makes no sense once it evolves. Anyway, we get steroids. Steroids and drugs. Pokemon edition. Still no weird dreams. I get the feeling the game is waiting for us to go to that oddity cave that we mysteriously unlocked. Never mind. Story has caught up to us. It was waiting for us to get the dog, that's what it was. Also, there you have your hydrate. There you have your me sitting properly upright for a moment. But there's still no cat, I'm afraid. So I guess you have to pet your cat instead. I don't know what it is, but something tells me those might be the bad guys. Can't quite put my finger on it though. You know, Nooklet, I know you're just trying, probably trying to defend our property without actually defending it. But they're essentially doing the exact same thing you did earlier. Well, domination, huh? Also, yeah, now that you mention it, the poster of that Ekans is S tier. And probably should see a doctor about it. You know the saying how some people look like they have a stick up their arse? Well, apparently this Ekans ate a stick for breakfast. Or something. Also, world domination, guys. World domination. Can't you have like some more ambitious goals? I know a lot of other people that want domination of the universe, erase all life that ever existed, create a new world just full of Pokemon and himself. World domination. Who wants to rule over this anyway? Team Minis. Suddenly Team Skull has a nice ring to it. Oh no, they took our taxes. Well, as long as they pay for them. Now that they stole them. See, they can have all the taxes they want. We got the good stuff here. Why is that job still here? How do I get rid of it? Oh. Hey, game, stop reading my mind. Or at least stop listening into the stream. I know I was asking, assuming what the Wigglytuff orb does. Go to a dungeon with a Wigglytuff orb and lots of money. And when a Pokemon you'd like to befriend tags along, build a camp. Yada yada. Why would I go into a dungeon with a lot of money? Just to run the risk of losing it. By doing something stupid as like dying. Also, welcome back, Spec. What a surprise! The letter contained a Wigglytuff orb. Another gift. Now we even get a gold ticket. Game, do you know more than I do? Like, should I train up to like level 100 before doing the next mission or something? Perfect apple. Berry. You know, these two jobs still don't scream accept me, especially considering Mount Steel is still the place where that incredibly strong Rapidash is waiting to stomp us. Meh, whatever. Let's go invade on privacy. You only know 3 moves and only one of them does damage. We need to have a word about this. Here, have a gummy. Ah yes, special attack on a physical attacker. And 3 of it. Not even an ability. Oh, they reworked Runaway. The ability doesn't suck ass anymore. Or am I mistaking it? Suki, I need your knowledge. Eevee's ability, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Sky. The one that makes it constantly run away when Half-Life. Was that Runaway or was that something else? So they made Runaway not suck ass. Lovely. Oh yeah, Remy already knew a rare quality. Also has Runaway. Why does everyone want to run away? Anyway, since probably needed, have another gummy. Please get an ability. Never mind. Oh yeah, dojo. And everything else, it's a new day, right? Take my money. Keep it safe. Nice. Apple, yes, I don't have money. I'm just spamming A too much, don't mind me. Sword, you go, and you go, and you... And... You go, and you go, and you go. Oh, you also get more time. Anyway. Our dog needs a little bit of training, I'm afraid. Also, this is so sad. This is now the dark maze, which means there only spawn enemies that are weak to dark type moves. But it doesn't even know bite, it's just tackle. It just knows tackle. Anyway. So, how was the dying in this thing again? Oh yeah, we are dark types, so psychic does not affect us. Get bamboozled! Tackle leveled up! And time's up. 2 levels, maybe, at least. That's not 2. That's not even a new move or anything, really. But I don't want to waste the good tickets for when we need to level up specific Pokemon. So I guess I can look into this now. Are these effectively tutorials that you can do to get shit? Do we literally just get free shit now? Free money! Yes, I want to keep training. And this gives me free tickets. Oh, I'm so ready to start. There is an item on the ground. That's an orange berry. Oh no, we have been exploded. Also game, I wouldn't consider my HP to be really low, like that's absolutely fine to walk off. But okay, I shall use the orange berry. Well, you look at that, a delicious apple. That's probably been lying there for weeks. Let's pick it up. And now we move forward and... Could there be a trap? I wonder what it does. Oh no, we lost 10 hunger. Clearly time to eat an apple. Nom nom nom. Easy money. What else can we get? 3 proper reviver seeds just for learning how to hold B. Satsuki, remember talking about Black and White 2, the games where they reward you for existing? They clearly took inspiration from there. And we dash. And we dash. And we dash. Dash. And dash. We are so good at this game. What else can you teach me? Max elixirs. Why not? Change directions without moving. This could be a complicated one. I think it requires us to do 2 inputs at a time. No, they just want us to press Y to switch. So no worries. Oh, now it gets complicated. Your brothers are kinda weak, my man. They lost to a level 5 Eevee that only knows tackle. In one shot. Also, yeah. Imagine volunteering to help your brother run a training dojo, and your brother goes, "Good job on turning on the spot, now beat them up." Moving diagonally. You think we can do that? Think we are ready for the secret art of moving diagonally? Well, now that's a fancy parkour right there. Guys, we did it! We moved diagonally. Escape orbs could probably be handy, I think. So time to shove people around. All in the name of training, of course. Yeet. And now the toughest one of them all. For 4 whole apples. Use moves. Oh, he's explaining that just for the training purpose we have different moves than usual. It's like they intended us to do this one first, and then walk our way down the list. Why? Oh, I'm not even allowed to see my moves, I have to move. Nice. Corvette steals items. Did I see that? Wrong button. What do you mean you do not let me access the menu to read the message log? So Corvette steals items. Cool. Also, this stuff is not go into the storage directly, but into our inventory? Why? Now I have to clean up my inventory again. This has no purpose, so I'm just gonna sell it. And then we're just gonna stuff all of that into the storage. Looking good. Hi. I want to sell 2,500. I want to sell this, please. It was really hard to get, you know. You don't even want to imagine what length I had to go through to get this thing. But now it's yours. Have fun. You know? Rock. Here I have more money. Don't ask where it suddenly comes from. You don't want to know. Yes, yes. 1A too many, I know. Job listings. Max elixir. Okay. You got my attention. Ah, so it's just guaranteed that special reward means they want to join you. Gotcha. Car boss, why not? Actually, this is probably faster. You don't even know how many floors this dungeon has? Also, was the map always this huge? It's been over a decade since I played the original, so I forgot. Something somehow tells me that this might be a difficult dungeon. But anyway, we need to clean up. Game, you're not really helping me make the decision here. So the game is effectively telling me this is a stupid idea. Also, why does Serena not have any information about enemy Pokemon levels? Oddity Cave is listed like very at the bottom. Should I be worried about that? Also, I can confirm, no, we are not getting a 4th team member slot. 0 out of 10 game. But then if this dungeon is so incredibly hard, why do we have 5 F rank jobs for it? You know, just saying. But I shall... be prepared. Now, to be one shot. There is evolved Pokemon here. There's evolved Pokemon here. Really? No, you do not need to waste a berry yet. Oh, Nooklet is trying to learn poison powder. How ironic, since I'm poisoned. But Leech Seed is better, so no. Yes, I want to give up. And Sleep Powder. Oh god, that has an even worse accuracy. But it works on all nearby Pokemon. I don't know what to do. Considering that it only works every second turn as far as I remember from that excerpt, and Sleep Powder works on multiple targets, I'm gonna go with Sleep. Stairs? No stairs. That wasn't even a wonder tile. Oh yeah, right, I need to register those so that my team my team may May do the throw. Okay, oh, poison works different. I was wondering why I'm not taking any damage. Oh, maybe I do want to use berries then. Stairs? No stairs, and we are getting pincered. $20, $40, and it's still alive. $55 is enough to kill. Executed, why are you... God, guys, don't look for fights in a dungeon this dangerous. Okay, that works. That was a nice crit. Give me my rocks back. So far this seems difficult, but manageable. Perfect, they go down. And we go down, but not in the room, in the floor. First objective, probably one room over. But money. And a healing berry, that's good, good. Smack. There is the stairs, good. Executor, please. Please. Please tell me I do not need Executor for this mission. Oh, not status. Where would I... Accepted jobs. Floor 2. Just help the client. Okay, cool. So if Executor gets itself pincered by 3 enemies and killed, it's not necessarily my problem. As Fifi just yeets a rock across the room. Okay, good. Everything's still fine so far. We managed to do one of the tasks. Feeling confident that we can keep going as Executor finally runs away. Stop spawning in my path. Goodbye, rocks. Not gonna risk it. Why giant rooms? Why? 2 rocks means we only have 2 more? No, we only have 1 more. But I like the music. Wait, didn't we have... No, 4. 4, 5, 6, 7. So this floor we can just... That is a lot of damage. Okay, guys, here's the plan. Nooklet was still on don't use moves the entire time. Anyway, follow me. Ignore everything else. We are going. We are leaving. Yes, you can waste all your uproar PP. I do not mind. Water sport or whatever that was. One. And go. Immediately in the room where we need to be to get rid of execute. Alright, it's not a executor. That's the evolution. Tactics meeting. Let's do this. Hi, please take your French. Rock. Quick attack. Why do you go for quick attack again? Whatever. If he finally level 9. Still no new move. And another floor. And immediately another task done. After we get paralyzed. Bite. Moldorp wants to be recruited. Level 10. That means Pokemon around here are level 10. They shouldn't be giving us that much trouble. Or is it downscaled to my level? Well, whatever. Sure, we take the help. No, I do not want to waste a berry if I do not have to. Hello, Radala. You want to steal my max ether? Sure, go ahead. I don't like that. I shall grant you the allowance for a sand attack. Also, they kept so much stuff from Super Mystery Dungeon. But they reverted back to stat changes only lasting, like positive stat changes only lasting for a floor. That was like the one cool thing of Super Mystery Dungeon. You just use Sword Stance 3 times at the beginning of a floor with Absol. In the like 1 out of 10 missions you can use Absol. And then you settle for the rest of the floor. Anyway, don't have range moves. Cool, sand attack. Accuracy down. We use Swift. Lick is a ghost move. Keep using that. On me, not on Fifi. And Swift leveled up. Okay, at least we have something super effective. No, you don't need to heal the paralysis now that I've fallen asleep. Stairs? Stairs. Do I want the items up there? Nope. No, I don't. Both of them are moving. At least whatever the giant thing is isn't moving. Yes, you can charge. Wine whip. Level up. Easy clap. Now we rescue. Yes, big red square. Probably an onyx or something. Anyway, we rescued the minion. Magical powers. Bye bye. There is another request, so we stay. Guys, be quick. Grab your... Okay. Don't grab the money. Defense curl, yada yada yada. Goodbye. Final floor. Bug type against the dark type. Come on now! Flinch, maybe? Ooh, it flinched. And it whipped. Perfect. Grab the item. It was money. Anyway, hi. Magic, goodbye. And yes, I would like to exit the dungeon before any accidents happen. We survived! The supposedly incredibly difficult dungeon. And we got a gummy for it. Sure, why not? Guys, there are Pokeballs in this world. And that's how the only human in the entire Pokeverse of Mystery Dungeon ruined everything. We got the scarf. And we got the points. And we got the scarf. And we got the points. And we got the band, which is like a scarf, but different. And we ranked up. Why would I need more editable teams? But at least we can now store even more jobs. Have more space at the camps, but sadly not more inventory capacity. That's the rank up reward. I was about to say, why does this mission give us everything? Well, this mission really wasn't worth it. At least we got points. Eatable teams. No, we don't eat teams. I know the game wants to teach us that you make friends by beating them up, but we don't eat our friends. Like, there are some things you just don't do. Weird dream time? No, not weird dream time. When random jump scare of lore. Now what could it be? Oh no, it's the evil Caterpie that is not yet evil. No, Tsuki. Bad Tsuki. I'm pretty sure we can do it better than you with your stick bug right there. But you see, he can refuse. The word you're looking for is no. Of course we will be first. Now, let's just do side quests for 10 days. Why are those still here? Anyway, now that we have more space, we can just accept them. Why not? But what about the real jobs now? Oh yeah, also, let me just check up on something. They don't give you a repeat tutorial for those special reward missions, because I remember them saying something about the Pokemon joins your team, but I don't remember the Pokemon joining our team, you see? Like, there's a slight discrepancy between what I remember reading and what I most vividly saw happening. Yeah, this will probably not go back far enough. Okay, whatever. Another joy ribbon for escorting another execute onto 2 floor. Floor 2. Sure. I guess sooner or later we will have to go back to Mount Steel. So calcium is good. Permanent startups are always good. Don't need that though. So yeah. Take my money. Oh, we got the max ether back. And we are all out of rocks again. God dang it. Do you have rocks? No, you actually haven't. That sounds like cheap Chinese knockoff shiny hunting. You throw on the orb and then you grind an inventory worth of apples and ethers, beating up Pokemon until you recruit someone with an ability. Oh yeah. Sounds like something to have handy. But then again, the biggest trouble would probably be if a boss would be awakened, and orbs don't work on bosses. I would assume because it was so in the original game, and they are specifically saying there are some places where this orb will have no effect. So yeah, no. But it's been 5 hours. So I think this is a good time to call it a day. Apparently we still haven't achieved anything worth noting down on the save file. But that will sort itself out. So yeah, thank you everyone for coming. Thank you everyone for sticking around. Most obviously, we will be continuing this next Thursday. Because everyone loves predictable, regular schedules. Until we can finally fulfill that promise that I made with myself over 10 years ago. Until then, I've already been kindly informed that there is no one streaming that I could raid. So you will get to enjoy some music while enjoying the rest of your time zone. Also on Monday we are continuing suffering in Minecraft because we only have one inventory slot. Hopefully finishing it because there's absolutely no reason this should take longer than one more stream. And yeah, I'll see you around. Bye.